Oh. So I did off stream. I spent 15 minutes, grab some moons, so I have level 3 unlocks. I can lock and everything now. What I want to do today, go exploring. God damn. My button. A bunch of flue powders I don't have. I want to gather the rest of them. Like, I think I got most of the ones in that direction. Got all the ones in that direction. The ones there. Got all the ones there. Let me go visit him, and then I want to get these down here because I haven't even been down here. I'm gonna go to here first and then fly over to there. Don't think that's the thief in the night, yeah.
How nice to see you,
Yeah,
my
somebody
young
also said
friend.
the settings are all screwed up. Oh, mine were all fine. Oh yeah, and I want to do those too. A lot of stuff I want to get done.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Pardon me,
Pedro.
sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Joke's on you. I don't sleep.
And what do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
No, you're not.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Incendio! Revelio.
No, that pile of galleons is just one.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Beast in there.
witch or wizard will be spared.
Bop, 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 bop.
What was that? What? Think you're clever, don't you?
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Potato!
I shall avenge your death. That's the student who uses strange magic.
So you took a hit to the face.
Revelio! Incendio!
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those.
Could it be a Merlin trick? Revelio!
Yeah, I don't know how to do these ones. What was the... Both thief, they went this way. Up, down.
Revelio!
No, didn't go to this one either.
This looks intriguing.
Wolves. Near the camp, but they don't actually go in the camp.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio! A Niffler! It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Definitely done.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Capture the thief. Let's see. Currently not set for capture.
Revelio!
Gonna find the little bugger. Best up here. Oh, that's not it.
Revelio!
What? Oh yeah, there he is. No?
An intruder!
Alohomora.
Go for you, little one. Or not who I was looking.
Revelio!
Or Niffler. Done. Seriously, where's this thing?
Revelio! Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Yay.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least
No,
I got my
no, no.
heirloom back.
No, you can't. Okay. Man, there's so many of those Merlin trials, and I don't know how to do them.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
I should investigate.
The hell is this? A maze? Mazes. Century Dark Wizard. Central branch of the Wood family. Never to fit in, Sussels. Trade headshot. Hufflepuff. Artemis. Easy black. Alliance with Artemis' father. Kind of maze, I guess. Don't know how to activate it, I guess. Oh, it just starts. Well, want to follow the traditional rules? Oh, that's an intriguing problem. You can't follow the traditional rule. Which is always hug the left-hand side. It'd help if I knew what the goal was. To escape? Or to find the center. That's back the way it came. Okay. That way. It's just a short dead end. Huh. Curious. Ah. It was to get to the middle. I know there's definitely a way around. All right. I know there's a way to get through. There's a path to the... Maybe? Okay, it comes up the mountain. Gotta duck through there. Oh, you could not go any higher than that. This is a dark wizard's camp. Ah.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in
Will this get me to that?
direction if
Well.
you don't mind. One less human to worry about. You're making this too easy. No! Good. But I'm better.
Sometimes you just gotta check them off the edge.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How do I get to the next one?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Suck it.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moves. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Fancy yourself?
Up here?
The wizard will be defeated.
Confringo!
You're the one who released Oaks.
Alright, that was the wrong button.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't be able to stop me.
I won't bet. Dead.
Glacius! Leviosa! Barcelona!
You don't know who you're playing with.
Glacius!
Easily diverted.
that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, where's the next?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, not. I'm just hitting up. Ooh.
Teach someone a lesson!
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Oh, there's a quest here. Hippogriff marks gold parchment. I hit that when I come back this way for real quests. God, there's so many over here. Go to that one. Actually, what's the path I should take here? Go to that one, 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 that one. Go first. This looks like a very goblin area.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
One of the flight courses is back here. Of course it is. Ooh. Apparently I can't fly up to that one. Yeah, that's definitely not one I can fly up to. I bet you that's a fortress one. Yeah, this is as high as I can get. I cannot get any higher. You have to climb this mountain. Old-fashioned way. Oh, so he's blowing the crap out of each other.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yep. Reason I knew all three would go into this. Oh. Focus on.
Confringo! Incendio!
Okay. Why can't I jump over this? Alright.
Here.
Okay.
Levioso! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, that's a great amount of sudden chickens and I got the one that was there. Where's the other one? Air crawl? No? Oh, it's in the middle there. Not bad.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why can't I jump on this? I'm so confused. Where are you supposed to go with this?
Lumos.
No way up in here, right? Yeah. Gotta get up here. But there's no up. Up in there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's F and V. Oh.
Accio. Repulso.
Okay.
Accio. Repulso.
That's something. No, I want to go up. Stop. Crouching.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, do that.
That wasn't so difficult.
Pretty sure that's not how you do that, but works for me. More ancient magic. I have 4 instead of 3. Okay, I could have mounted here. All right. Here.
Off on another adventure.
You've made a mistake.
Here's gonna go there.
I'll check your pockets after you. Betting on the Dragon Prize was the best decision I've made yet.
Here.
Nothing over here.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Why that spell is one. Here. Quest here. Like I said, I'll do those. All right. There we have 4 more. There's so very much left to do in this game. Not even halfway done. Wounds. Fury.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
I've
What's your
always
view?
said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, that's quite a sizable hamlet.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Gonna hit the primary. Big chest. Anything else?
Alohomora. Incendio. Alohomora.
Frogwire.
Revelio.
Got the frogwire. Alright. Anything else is whatever. Alright, next one. Corner at a waterfall. And it's just.
This looks intriguing.
Assuming you're not gonna let me fly in. Yeah, it's not that far. I gotta run. Even though this is a fly zone. Stuff. Got Croft in the back there. Oh no, I'm probably gonna missing at least two. Thinking. Not gonna let me get. Take a little bit of the long way around.
Full of potions. Left a shelf there at least.
but you trusted the wrong kind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Nature Traeger. Countless bow truckles, fairies, augury 2.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Man, so many wand handles. After this, I'm gonna start clearing
Alohomora.
Merlin trials.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Jeremy wall hanging. You saying this is a pleasant surprise? What about the Merlin?
Confringo.
One? No. Oh, I hear multiple. See the one. Where's the other one?
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Not my problem, lady. Found one. Rest.
Wonder who lives here.
2, 3. Three, maybe? Try 3.
Confringo.
Okay. You have to start with this one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. You have to start with the tallest. And there was 2 more down here that I'm not thinking I'm really.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let me go out over the water, I guess. Unexpected. Tell me this isn't a massive. Yeah.
Someone messing about? Handy resource indeed.
The only one I'm not going to be able to get to is some kind of goblin fortification.
Guide.
It's probably
I'm
later
most
on.
pleased to be included.
Is that you, Royland? Perhaps I'm not.
Hey, cows. And dark wizards. Dark wizards tending cows. What the hell's on the coast here? Oh.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Fringo, Expelliarmus!
Level 30, dead bog. Used to be one of the ones I know how to solve. Bubkus. Grade A Bubkus. Let's see, 12. Blake Court. Yeah, I don't see 12 here. Here, maybe. Here. You point me at least right direction? I won't tell you shit.
Reparo.
So
Oh.
tricky after all, Merlin.
That's what it was. Okay. Here's some local stuff. That's cool. Better than the usual murder. Alright, so we unlocked a ton. There's a bunch of side quests here, but I'm not touching those because technically not supposed to be in this area yet. I have so many Merlin trials I need to complete. Fun fact, you know these are actually all regions, like 1 to 20, 10 to 30, 10 to 30, 20 to 40. I'm actually in a 30 to 40 range right now. Current quests are 1 to 25. Collection chests, field guide pages, Merlin trials, balloons, demiguise, astronomy tables, landing platforms. Landing platforms? Not even sure what those are. There's an infamous foe around Hogwarts apparently that I missed. I haven't attacked, fought, tried to fight. This is infamous. I heard about him, I guess. Camp right there that needs to be cleared. Another castle that needs to be cleared. So it's in the Hogwarts region. See it. I see this room racing event. Where do we start? Hogwarts itself and Hogsmeade are 1 to 20. I've gotten most of the chests. I haven't barely touched any of the Merlin trials. And the Merlin trials are... Inspiration. Pop balloons gives me signs. Challenge I haven't unlocked yet. Merlin trials, here we are. Increase inventory space every time you do these. If you clear enough of them. Astronomy tables give me here. Hogwarts seeds. There's 3 of those that I haven't, and I've only found 1 of them. Gotten all the tools. Haven't encountered all the enemies, definitely. Gotten most of the field guides. Rescued most, but I haven't rescued. One's a phoenix, one's a unicorn, one's a griffin. Traits, working on that one. Wand handles, gotten about half. Conjurations worked on. Barely touched those. Got all the ingredients. Missing a lot of brooms, I guess. Yeah. I guess I want to work on the Merlin trials right now because I could really use that extra inventory space all the time. And I got some cool gear waiting for me next time I go back down to the stuff I want to offload because I think I'm actually close to my limit that I'd like. Oh. On the trials it is. Start with the ones around Hogwarts, I guess. First one will start there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Looks like they dropped the ball in this few thing. Alright, it's already active. think it was this one that I needed Pulsa for that I didn't have. White line, right?
That's that. Settled.
Oh, there's so many of these. I don't know why they have to have this animation on every single one. This one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Weird door opener. Oh, yeah, I need these things for. Here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
There should be a couple of these. Right
Revelio.
here. There.
Accio.
One more on the opposite side.
Revelio.
Mazes, which are pretty cool. Not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, here we are.
Accio. Use Merlin.
I don't know why I keep running these at night. Teenage played a pivotal role in your growth, wizard, but also. Ah, there we are. Right.
Not
Oh,
sure
yeah.
how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'm gonna drop off stuff to you.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
Where am I?
What can I help you with today?
That was a better piece of gear than what I just gave it credit for. Should have been looking.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Flight up there too. Oh, there's just stuff everywhere in this.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Radiance. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Was all that was in here? Really? Huh? Weird vaults.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I had to do this time. Oh, put the ball in there. Where's the ball? Oh, up there.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Right. Just clear all this stuff. That was not what I wanted to do at all. I suppose the entrance is... Here? A cube. I see a cube.
Revelio. Accio.
The cube.
Defender. Accio.
You mean I actually... I already have it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
fire.
Incendio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
This is far more in depth than I was expecting. Wait. How did I pass through without getting a chest? Keeps putting me through the...
Leviosa. Revelio.
Like, I see the chest, but it keeps putting me through.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Infringo. Incendio.
Rotates me out the other side. With me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
C? No. No. Nope. B. E. R. U. She goes. F. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, it puts me in the same spot. It's not letting me through.
Revelio. Glacius.
Ah, let's try this. Force me through? No, okay. Oh, I was right the first time. It kept screwing up. Okay. The spell was just targeting wrong.
Alohomora.
What have you done?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Fury.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I know it's late to me. Oh.
Revelio.
Where's the Yeah, where's the Where's the items?
Revelio.
Oh, they're over here?
Here.
There's one of them anyways.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Merlin himself could tell. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah. What'd it do?
Lumos.
Okay. Now what do I do with these? Down there?
Lumos.
You know, I have a feeling that first one was not meant to go into that one. Call it a hunch.
Lumos.
Call it a hunch, but I don't think that first one was I was supposed to jump down that cliff like I did. I probably screwed this up pretty bad. Third one. Curious. Don't see the third one. Like the first two obvious as can be.
Lumos.
Yet nothing looks like the third. Nothing? Wow, game. It's cruel. I said it'd be right here, but... Is that it? There it is, okay.
Lumos.
I was so close before, I missed by that much.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Right after I go take care of that. Easy one that was just hanging out there.
Incendio.
No? Ow. Okay. Gotta find the cube.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You want butter? No.
Levioso.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
You.
Reparo.
Lumos. Prepare.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what to do about this.
Revelio.
Ah. It's a fake. Oh, was that how it was? Yep, that's all it was. That's the giant purple toad den.
Alohomora.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
Ah. That was an interesting. That was an interesting puzzle. I haven't seen that one yet before.
What do you have in store for me this time?
This one.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus!
That's that. Settled. Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We need leaf.
Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I wonder if this is full of spiders.
Revelio.
Yeah. Merlin trial, direct enemy. Really annoying me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Stepping puzzle. Alright, he gave it to me for crossing over it. Jesus, only cleared that much, and I actually missed this one. I legit missed that one because it's in this one here. Alright, that's as low as in the deck as you can get. Hitting the water. This is the one I don't understand.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ringo, okay.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
More storage. About 14 more of those trials. Holy shit, that's a lot. New inventory slots unlocked. At 32, 19. Hogwarts region. Halfway through the Merlin trials. Got all the balloons, got all the demigods, missing an astronomy table, landing platform, and one infamous foe, which I also don't know.
Confringo! This looks intriguing.
Okay, that was super bare bones. Offload some. And I can offload some of the extra stuff that I don't need. A train. Choo-choo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, there's 3, 2, there's 1. One. Hello? I hope that's all. Except betcha if I go. Yeah, I seem to keep taking its off on the third one. Where is short one? Ah, there it is.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
See if there's something you need.
Hey, broom.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I don't think I'll grab that.
It's been a pleasure.
$74 up 9 down 18 offense. When realistically all I need to go down is the room and get a better one. What's the next one?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Leviosa.
Oh. Hello? Any more?
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Alright, where's at the border now? Border is hit this one. Yeah, let's hit these two up here. They're in the path.
Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Fudge, huh? Mobile laughter. That's weird. No idea why that's out here. It's just a small bandit camp. I should be able to clear that in no time at all.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Not the same slippery little scraper.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Flipendo. Repulsion. Descendo. Flipendo.
See, took no time at all.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
See, that tells me no time at all. And apparently there was a...
I should investigate.
Here, there's a deer down here. There's dive apparently. Cave into a cave. That was a seamless transition. That's a cool chest.
Incendio.
Ah.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, I see them all. Where's that,
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Hello? Nighttime? The night. It's like middle of the night. Cool.
Revelio.
There it goes. Okay, so I need that. Oop. All right, check that off. It's done. Hogwarts should be everything but inside. Landing platform, infamous bow. Merlin trials. There's like a Merlin trial in the... Missing Merlin trials in Hogwarts. Yeah, I cleared everything. Oh, I must not be able to see it right now. Or it's in this city. It's the Hogwarts itself. Guys, yeah, missing 3 demiguises at an astronomy table. That looked like I had a quest in town.
Dick thinks you should be proud of.
Another maximum.
Rude.
To be. Offense. 5. Worth it. That's worth it. Oh. 7, 11. That's worth it. Figure out what I need to do. All these. Jobberknolls, and I got the rest of it. Mooncalf, Jobberknolls and Mooncalf. Jobberknoll. I can't do that one. I can't do it. Jobberknoll and Mooncalfs. So I need Jobberknoll and Mooncalfs if they're not in. Who's in here right now? Mooncalfs and Jobberknolls. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, wasn't there something new I got? Oh, I thought I got something interesting. Oh, I did. I got a house. Oh wait, I can put multiples? I like the large tent.
Revelio.
There we go. Footage. I think I got any of the goggles that brown eye. I have a specific flying cap, don't I? Pushing ears, but alright. Nobody in Hogwarts is gonna. Oh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Oh, hey, I had that
mind.
potion you wanted.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh, wow, she used the 2 potions in return. It's funny. I wonder if you come up ahead or behind when you give them all out.
Poachers! Garniff was right
Please.
then. I'd better be careful.
You'd better...
Protego!
So very weak. Confringo! Too slow.
Confringo!
That's the...
I won't go down as easy.
Potato!
Ow.
Nice try.
Confringo! Revelio.
Yeah. It's a great many Moocafs they captured.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
What am I doing? I could do that. Taking the biscuit. Could have been risking it for the biscuit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Rescue her.
Biscuit and I can't
Please
thank you
rescue her.
enough.
Wizard. They go shielding 1. Shielding 2. Alright. Any more quests here? Is there any more like just quests hanging around? Oh, I did miss this one out here. Oh, that's because it's deep in the Forbidden Forest and I can't fly out there. I'm not seeing any more quests that I'm gonna have to head up. At least in the normal area. I know there's some in the advanced area. I think I need to advance the main story now. I don't know why I did that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Quietly or quietly?
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I don't know, I could probably stomp right through at this point. But I guess.
I wonder what that is. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh, I missed a letter.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
The moon mines never listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Ah,
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I think I'm gonna need that lower, aren't I?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the nipper that's on wheels.
Sucks to suck.
Mr. Tellus.
Sucks to suck.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora. Revelio.
Pennies.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Hello, Amora.
Sucks to suck.
Revelio. Oh no. Sheik was right. From these barbarians.
Oops, wrong spell. Sorry. Jabinals, clever, meaning the look type. Always wear gloves when handling. No, see it. There. Don't know where the Phoenix is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now my stash. Somebody got robbed and
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
okay. Apparently I have to actively hold on this one.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I'll probably start with there.
Good girl, Highwing.
Heligo, Highwing. I don't think I found anything in there. Yeah. I would take care of that because that's just a quick talk. Alright, I will be right back.
Wonder who lives.
Much better.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband. What will I do?
This is a no-fly zone.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Did not expect this to actually be a quest. I thought it was just a talk.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Seeing a trail, though.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Arrest him!
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Revelio.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
On
your guard.
Expulso!
No mistakes.
Take afraid of a...
Oh, forever.
Petrificus totalis!
Leviosa.
I get
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Incendio!
Incendio! That's mine! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
No!
Totalis! Confringo! Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? You'll feel that some... Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
That's what they deserved.
Confringo!
Oh yeah, tensor. Said Chinese chopping cabbage. Slicing it.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just...
Petrificus totalis!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego!
That's what they deserved.
I tried.
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Bop. Bop, 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 ba-da-doo.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Afraid he's already...
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Deke wanted to see me. Deke. There you are. Wish these would generate. Is it?
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
Nice enough place. The only thing I'm missing now is the unicorn and the phoenix. Flashbang out. Yep. Unicorn Phoenix. It's a bad trade. I don't like it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Armos. Fortune 2? No. Deer Claw. Don't I have Deer Claws deployed in here? Or did it never get me? Yeah, these are the... I don't have deer claws. They're one of the ones I don't have. I need to go some deer claws. They don't have any deer claws. Okay. So guys, I also have puff skins. Oh. Need deer claw. Puff skin then Niffler den, Carbonals, Thestrals, Toads, Toad, Toad, it's the dodo looking bird is what I'm looking for. Deer claw down.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Set up for trapping.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, there's Inferi here too.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Confringo!
They're Inferi in a fucking...
Professor Howe would never believe this.
Got one of those. I'm gonna go deal with your inferior problem. Why you have undead?
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh, it's down there. Never mind. All right, that solved that problem. Play the house elf. Maybe have them move. The study. Templeton. I just did that. Ba.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Times, all times. Time. There's just right next to me.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Statue, all that for a statue.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statue.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does! Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptor.
Incendio!
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged. That brazier?
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Probably not.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Ooh,
Must be the voice I
my
hear.
point, we don't need. Look. Find the evidence is more. Realize. Like, access the quarters entrance of the.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no
Revelio.
clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Revelio.
And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each.
Confringo! Revelio. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
The Hogwarts are afraid to lose my way around the court door and descendant, yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the court is helping. Challenge by challenge.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Oh. Big Z. Snake. Oh, dude, right. That's it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Lumos.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Yeah.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Bro.
Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Confringo!
Held the dial and it stuck in my face as a real servant, but
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
yeah, they do
I think
that.
we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Good show. This is where she falls. I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is an unconformable. I have no one upon whom to do so. So
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Victoria, take a well-protected room beneath Hogwarts or something. It's just about time making various long-term plans with empty head with the other founders.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
In a quarter, I cannot persuade even one of them. I did hope that Godric's known that he not the killer. Muggle-borns are somehow capable of superior abilities. By the Discord can no longer bear witness that the portal is full of ineptitude and mystery. Don't place a creature deep in the deep, breaking by one of it. Was an evil bastard.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Lumos.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave,
Revelio.
but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
No. Maybe. 32 more. Oof.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate when my brother. Thank you. Faster!
This looks intriguing.
Faster, harder to control. Not what I wanted to hit at all.
Confringo! This must be Tom's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Here. Flipendo! Sendo! Repulsor!
Lots of fire. Lots and lots of fire.
Incendio!
Hobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. Mixing their bottles. Blah. No food for a week. And next quota plus 5 extra.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Yep.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Findo!
And spiders.
Incendio! Confringo! if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Revelio!
What passage?
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
This doesn't scream a trap. Huh.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Master, if you're looking for to guide up all the legions here, must be in the cave.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio! Confringo!
Karn.
Shame you're so foul.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Confringo!
Wait. Ah, spiders.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
But it was too much, Tubbs.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Incendio!
I tried.
Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Up. Sorry, Deke. Oh, and I'm falling those.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright, I'm gonna reset these because there's no way in hell these are right.
Expelliarmus!
Some stuff I want to put in that other room. Oops. Oh, it just produces moonstone. Okay, so it's literally what these are doing. Hey, I found a lectern.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
There's a big table. There's all right. Actually. Alright. Flashbang out. Potion's holding out.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Map chamber in forever.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
All right. What a Rookwood Castle. Been to Rookwood Castle not that long ago. I don't remember where it is. Ah, there it goes. Like, I've been there. I don't remember where that is. This is the bonus to gathering all these. Is I can just wherever I need to be.
How nice. Who goes there? Impressive. I know yours. You've hurt many. I will make you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play quiet. No reason to.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Get the other way. Why is a grapple?
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Ha! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Ha! Ha!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion! Curse that screaming legion! That includious you are tearing me up there! I won't.
This should be fun. You'll regret this for the rest of your short life. You'll regret that. I'll make you wish your rabbit.
Pay for your deed! You don't believe you could just beat me, do you? You're going to regret that. I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Said they tunneled in. They did something nasty to them.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Confringo!
Yeah,
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
See you later,
I will
sucker.
join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Serious.
Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
No, that's right. I gotta do this. Patrick. No.
Revelio.
I found a chest. That's the chest I'm trying to get to. Oh, I need
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I need to put it up there? Yeah, I can't make the jump. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I roll. Is there 2 knights in the next room?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a cool design.
Revelio.
That's never good when they're trying to give you Wigan Wells. Combat arena coming up. Oh, and they're fucking invisible too. Damn it. Ooh, did not see him. Are we gonna have to fight one of these guys every time? I'm not sure how you dodge that. Oops, I know how to send that one back. Nope, that wasn't play either. Basically, you have to stun lock him. That's the trick. You just stun lock him. That.
What a relief. Revelio.
Time.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Oh, Isadora.
Do come in.
I think she betrayed them.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Oh, my keyboard crashed.
Isadora.
Always something.
have you done?
I took his pain.
Yes, but what did it leave in its place?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Wasn't an answer.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today,
If he's not dead.
as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, blasted. I was hoping it wouldn't kick the fall. Or winter. I was hoping it'd stay fall just a little bit longer. I held on to this. Cool. Winter for a reason. There we go.
Assignment.
With the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Is that it? Peak, yeah. Almond's assignment. 10 beast class during the day. I must have already completed her assignment then. Never know why I close out of the screen. Oh, right, because I still. It's one of the ones that doesn't work right. You have to go to the room. Talking to Sekti.
spare a moment? Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Well, I'm only missing the spellcraft, so...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I...
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Okay. Apparently I've got another one.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Sure. As soon as I figure out where the pass-through now?
Revelio.
Hey, I need... Stroll... store. The
There,
touch tools.
there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Down the dyers and the skeins. Okay. Okay. Half hour? Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, how do I only have 3 species? I have 4. Oh, because I put 2. All male nippers. Weird. I need to go out and find a female nipper. Oh, I did the same thing with the jobber gnolls, so I got 2 females by accident. Oh, whatever. That's something I can deal with later. So that's got a half hour before that doing. Summoner's Court match. So bad at summoners. Like, real bad.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Pitfalls?
Accio!
Aggressive pitfalls. Good to know.
What was I thinking?
Damn, too hard.
You'll have to do better than that.
I keep forgetting I have to believe.
Accio! Yes! How am I to top that?
Oh.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Could have been a much more dominating win than that, but
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I lose my job, it will be you to blame.
Holler. Word for word. When Mrs. Weasley said.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Bum bum. Da, 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 dum. Love that it treats it like an elevator.
Revelio.
Oh hey, I should be able to get into the this room.
Alohomora.
142 staircases, and this is where they put
I've been meaning to break in here for a while. Oh, there's even a
mind now, Demigod?
I'd like to organize a social gathering of 1/2 hours.
Revelio.
Walgett closet, Culver's.
Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
Never forget what that awful...
I'm trying to figure out where this chest is. It says it's below me. Never find a set of stairs that went down.
Revelio.
I heard that hit. Goblin artifact. No, that goes the wrong way. There. My God, I've never hit this one.
Lumos.
By statue lion under set of stairs. Pot in front of a window. Line in front of stairs by a pot by the window. This area. Definitely not that way. Oh, not in here.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Lumos.
Oops, didn't want to go outside. I don't want to go upstairs.
Revelio.
Heard it again. Is that a... Oh, hey, I've been looking for this place.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
The bell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was an atrocity against the human race. Alright, what's the order? Can't do that with these. Plus...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Sendo. Repulso.
Musical puzzle. I don't have the question for it.
Revelio.
I'll come back to you. There's a puzzle here. I don't know the... Feels like a puzzle.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I don't get it. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did solve it. That was just me playing around with those. Okay. Apparently that was the solution, and the frog is the chest, and the frog up here are the rewards. Power Spire.
Revelio.
A lot going on in this room.
Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay. I haven't done one of these in forever. 2 plus...
Lumos.
2 plus 2 is 4, so I need 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. And 1 is 4, so I need 3. 1, 3.
Revelio.
Hey, I found the large rocks. Forever looking for those things.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Budget location, the first known instance of this is from Bombarda. Big caster unidentified. On that ding that was driving me bonkers.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
No idea what she
Now,
wanted.
this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
You can take over. Because I don't use them.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
I never knew it was coming.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
In a half hour? No idea. Get on there. Right. Still one of my favorite. Well, the first ones we found is still one of my favorite. They should sell off. I gotta wait good amount of time for that.
Revelio.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
Use this spell so many times in this room.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Would not recommend it, no.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I think- A rather large chest that I did not have access to. Wait. Never freaking hurt. No, I did not. Okay.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Now where am I?
Revelio.
Our chest. Completely off the map now. I think I got that large chest I was looking at though.
Revelio.
Right here.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
The Transfiguration will have an answer. Just down here.
Revelio.
Oh. There's a one-trick pony, but there is something down the next one. I go out here and to my left, and then down whatever hallway that is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Way, and then back this way. Right, left.
Revelio.
The bins. Oh, good old Professor Bins. Alright. What I saw on the hallway then?
Alohomora.
Also room 2. There's a second one of these.
Revelio.
No, not where the exit is, so. Oh, there. Oh, hello there.
Accio.
Hit myself on that. Don't tell me reset everything. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I missed something in the construction. Lots of Rebecca in, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not enough to get back up there. Okay. think this works. Oh, for a second I thought I won, but I didn't. I'm getting closer though. It's definitely a lot closer this time. I think one of the key components is not letting those two touch. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Damn. Oh, yeah, because the ground won't work that way. Oh, I had the solution. I just scuffed it there. Wait, how does that work? No, this does not. Okay, it was a good answer. Close though. Maybe pull that one and out. That's just gonna be there perfectly. Way it's not gonna. No, that's not gonna work. Nope, that was the wrong way. The wrong button. That finger the wrong button. Yes. No, scuffed. But the idea is... Oops. Maybe? Nope. Close. Not close that time. Where did we go wrong? I think right at pulling that one out. And I think I was right at pulling this one out. The difference is I need to put that one that way first. It's not gonna catch it. Closer. Having an idea. It's almost there. What? Okay. Alright. Got that. Alright. my brain is burning on this one, trying to figure it out. Right now, this stops where it's supposed to, but I don't have the pieces, 2 pieces connected that I need those. I need those 2 connected in either end. How do I connect? If I pulled it up here, it puts that on the wrong side. What if I pull that, pull that in, pull that in, pull that in. Better. That's sort of where I was before. This quick. Yeah, I don't have the... Has to stop that one. All it has to do is stopping here. I do it like this. That just fucked it completely, didn't it? Yeah, it did. What if I could this one over? Pull that one there. Nope. Still can't get them to connect. They're not connected. You know, I made an assumption, and I guess it's not an assumption. There's literally nothing stopping me from doing that. That one. It doesn't move, it's stuck. Alright, that one doesn't work. I mean, I think I'm onto something. Oh, it's stuck. Well, I finally got that one in the right place. Hogwarts. How do I get that one attached to that? That's what I thought. It just hovers right between those two. I deserve that. I don't know the solution to this. This one's off in my head. This one's definitely over my head. Like, I keep looking at this and man, my brain just keeps going, nope. Hell nope, and nope and nope. Yeah. Nope, my brain would have never got that. It's not how I saw that solution at all. For wall banners. My brain hurts. My brain hurts a lot for that one. Alright, looks like the offsprings are done. And my keyboard crashed again? Wrong one. Keyboard crashed. Now I want to... Did I not get this Erebus potion? Holy craptaculars. Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Another one. The one, and then another one right after that. Where's the new one? There it is.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
For everything in relation to the exit.
Revelio.
Last one.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yay. Keep check, because I stuff. Yes. That back. And upgrades are next. Out.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Warren. challenges do I have left in the requirements? It's collect, rescue the beast, which shit ton of good gear I was working on, and breed all 10. Alright. Throwing. Alright, maybe. Even that quest that I accidentally started to do that one time. Oh, this one takes me along that path. That I've been meaning to go down in Forbidden Forest. Same path? Yep. Wait, I can fly here? Good Forest was a no-fly zone.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What are you up to now?
Fine. Codes.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a blue scarf. Back for more. Shall we finish what we started?
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
A centaur.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Best thing in the world is to find a beast in your trap.
It's one of those instances where I am sad I don't have a button.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a...
Tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last...
Tell us.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Show yourself! That's the trunk you are. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
Come here.
One less human skin.
You made a mistake. Suffering, do you? Like me. I've never been one for gardening. Shall we finish what we start? Feisty little foliage. Back to the dirt, thank
Barely felt anything.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Hell yeah. I think they hit Avengers. That's all I want. This one. logs.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I also need to go back to the apartment, so I'm gonna do that first. Gotta go back in time. Going to town that apple, ain't he?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh. Oops, no, go back, go back. Fungus. Nope, I'm stuck on a frog. The camera got stuck on the frog. Alright, I did the, what do I have? I have a mooncalf. Oh, mooncalf's still another minute. God damn it. I can actually go in the tent. I can't go in the houses. Like the moon. It's a moon on a rope. I almost had my math right. We're off by a minute and a half.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Classic.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
What I got in here, I have a pumpkins. Coming flashbang. The flashbang.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Poppy. And divination shouldn't be terribly far. What should we do? Collect field guide, immediate transfiguration. Library. I might go do that real fast. Also need to sell off a bunch of stuff. Am I gonna do that when I go? Actually, I need to go down to the library. Alright, whatever. I might get distracted 6 times getting there.
Revelio.
Not sure how I have not found that page. Station courtyard.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
You can get a hit on it.
Looking for the book Intermediate
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I don't remember this one.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't recognize any of these.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to
Books to understand all
Parselmouth,
these.
each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I've had enough.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how I felt.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bob me.
Aloha Mora. What do we have? Revelio.
Private room. There's also a...
Mine now, demiguise.
Right now, Bob.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next, The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Spider. Why is it always spiders? Actually, wonder. I gotta run past her anyways. This one? Oh, that's the wizard.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-dyed. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I haven't.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
That's the I can get.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Booba-tubers? Revelio.
Confringo!
You are not the...
Oh, that smells
Confringo.
awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Confringo! Incendio! No! Hey, Incendio!
You haven't got a freak.
Confringo!
That's just it. Confringo.
Incendio!
Tego.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo.
Confringo!
We have...
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Nothing to poach in Aaron.
Confringo. Revelio. Just my luck. A troll.
Confringo.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Got the other thing done that I wanted to get done. Come on, girl. I thought I'd ever have a chance to do that, and I did.
Does it get any more cozy? Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Carissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Cool. Then all I got left is the Highlands. It's actually going really well. 93%? Hell yeah. Are gonna drop me right in the middle of it? Oh my luck.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for
Oh yeah.
spiders.
Revelio.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio.
Dude, the plague of spiders. Temporary. No spiders, no variants, no arguments.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Fucking spiders, goddamn spiders, goddamn spiders. Fucks. Not enough fire for.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio. A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Fuckity fuck. I hate spiders, and giant spiders are worse.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Incendio.
Going to anger your parents. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
Fucking spiders. Fucking spiders.
Revelio.
Everything's a
Revelio.
trap, and everything's a spider.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Bravado! Incendio! Confringo! Bombada! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio.
That makes me feel like I should have been able to go right through that.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombada. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Better colonies, quit letting my nose all the time. I thought I did think of a firm growing big and strong, self increase, make a fortune.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Who's this?
I hope that's the last spider. Incendio! Bombada! Confringo! Incendio! Bombada! Incendio! Confringo!
That wasn't even the source, that was just another spider.
Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Ugh.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
How about not? That ever again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I want to tell this guy to screw himself.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you.
I'm gonna go stuff.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Smart.
What are you up to now?
I heard Professor Weasley...
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I don't remember. I think it was.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wait, oh, there it is.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed.
Revelio.
Your idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Revelio. Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portal.
I haven't even unlocked this challenge yet. How many more? Puzzles. I'm really curious about these Hogwarts secrets. Quest, I'm getting there. Combat. It's a matter. A lot of murder. Whole lot of murder. Lot, like 130 of those. Bugbugs, goblins, very big bads. Trolls. Wolves. Dueling feats. I tried those dueling. But not get to get some weird ones in there. You have to do for fun. That one could be obnoxious. Do I do some more map click? I'm 11 collection chests missing. 19 field guides missing and an astronomy table missing. Also need two quests here I need to find. Meeting's curse and there's a beating curse I'm looking for.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
As long as there's no more fucking spiders.
Thank you for your help. My family...
Other one. I've been... Too many fucking...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Is that what I think it is?
You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Gonna knock mine off, aren't you?
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should investigate. Revelio. Ha! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
All the way down.
Lumos.
And spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Ha. Revelio.
Oh, there's a troll in here. Might be the exit.
Lumos.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Good troll with its own bullet.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Town circle.
Hi, how did I deserve that one, I guess.
Rest easy, my...
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. That's a catacombs.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Fucking spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in a conspicuous loft. Brilliant. Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Both these ways seem plausible.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Bombarda! And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Accio! Revelio!
However.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Here. Confringo! Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
Wanted to leave it where it lay, but
What did you find?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Alright, well, that didn't solve my puzzle for me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That works. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Spider.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Well, contains a bunch of all the realize intent. Do not remove this relic. Fuck it. Ooh. That is a...
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
And I kind of hope it kills him.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Hey, look who followed us in, the blind dude.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Each other?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his
I
research.
find you both insufferable.
He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Kind of want to see Sebastian fail on this.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Never mind. No.
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Of course we will. We'll probably
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Accio! I'll explain on the way. Come on. Bombardo! Incendio! Valiant! Infringo! Incendio! Valiant! Incendio! Bombardo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't.
I don't know, I expect you to fail.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we...
Oh, I can't trouble.
It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I think Feldcroft's on fire.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Didn't end up going the way I thought it would. But, not
It's like a
surprised.
place right out of a storybook. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
It's not like her to forget.
Can't trust the young.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Revelio.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope
Arresta Memento. Levioso. Finger. Confringo.
I shouldn't have learned those quizzes. I'd actually like to undo that.
At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
The dragon's nesting in
Wonder
an
how
form
good
of
her
fort.
eyesight is.
I beg your pardon? Revelio.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet.
Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I normally get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Lumos! Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They jumped at Grandma.
How could I have been so blind?
I was so close to leveling up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aha! Let there be no misgivings, dear. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief! A thief who would steal from their own father, no less! How could you? How could you? I have no more words, only my disappointment. You are no child of mine!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dude, I was hoping you would kill yourself. Alright, I am going to call it. I'm sorry. Not great. Effect. Common room. I'm gonna call it there. So thank you for hanging with me, and I will see you all next time. Bye.